Okay, you should be good to go. Hello there. My name is Britt, and welcome to my live stream. This is a bit of a random one tonight. I'm a little bit bored, not really got much to do with myself, and I figured I'd stream another one of my old favorite games, Diablo 2, which I've not played for probably going on 10 years now. Hi Ash, nice to see you again. um, I was just getting on with my intro. But yeah, I'm just gonna dive right into it. There's not really much introduction needed for this game. There are a few things changed in this remade, remastered, resurrected edition to what I'm used to though, so you will have to bear with me while I get used to things. How's the stream looking and sounding? Ash, everything all right? I did a little test beforehand, and it seems like everything's okay. So I'm just gonna get on with things. Right. So when I last played this game, or basically whenever I played this game in the past, I've always gone Necromancer, and I've always gone for like a skeleton summon mancer style thing. So that's what I'm gonna go for. And I'm gonna call my character Zarot from Medieval, the old PlayStation 1 games. Because he was like a summoner in that, wasn't he? I feel like it's a good name for him. But I'm not going to do hardcore because that'll just go horribly wrong. And why would you play the game without the expansion? Right, let's go.
Good day.
Yeah, it's been a while for me as well, but this is the nice crispy remaster, so I'm looking forward to seeing all the changes that have. Oh yeah, let's turn that off for a start. I was just doing some testing earlier. Ignore that. So yeah, this is just going to be like a very slow, casual playthrough. I am not good at this game by any means. Like when it comes to numbers and maths, I am absolutely terrible. So I'm going to be winging this for the majority of it. And from what I know as well, doing a summon mancer build is actually pretty difficult. So we'll see. Still got those potions from years ago. The new graphics are nice though, aren't they? I'll have to see what I can remember from playing it all that time ago. Oh, the voice acting's so good.
No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Well, some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems
got the all the lighting right for Diablo as well.
The monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutgulain before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
She can. Oh. Just let me have a quick sippy. I'm on my last sleeve of fancy coffee before I have to put my machine away forever. Because I can't afford it anymore. I'm gutted. Right, let's go and talk to. Actually, no. Before.
Do that here.
Huh? Ah, the game's reset my controls. No. 1 second. I think that's all I usually change, actually. Oh no, shit! I need to put thingy back on, don't I? Stand still, control. That's the one. I usually just swap them around for whatever reason. I think because I usually have like sprint or run on every other game on shift, it just makes sense to have it on this as well. But look at this. Look how thick Chassis got. Oh my god. Like, she did not look like that in the original game. She's buff. That's like barbarian level muscle right there. I don't know how I feel about that either. Like, very, very mixed opinions there.
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the
Oh,
blacksmith.
she's still got a lovely voice though.
It's good to see some strong adventurers around here.
Yeah, strong, buff.
Me and my sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful
she looks like
items.
she's been blacksmithing for
Seems
10
like
years.
they've been short-lived, though.
Or however long it's
Most
been.
of them
20,
are now
maybe.
corrupted by Andario. Oh, I like Geed. He's very funny. He has all sorts of interesting stories from the places he's been. I wish I could see the sights he has.
Oh, I love Chassis. I've called one of the characters in my world building project Chassis. Let's go and speak to Akara and go and get our first quest.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. But she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger.
Funny. Weirdly enough, I was wondering when you were going to ask that. 1 second.
And we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
I'm going to try and...
There is a place of great
Oh my
evil
god,
in
1
the
second.
wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the great eye watch over you.
Right, I've got a real soft spot for the voice acting in this game, so I'm going to really try not to talk over it. Crash is... Well, first of all, I'm really glad to hear that Alf is eating again. That's good. That's awesome. That's like a massive weight off. And on the opposite side of that coin, I guess you could say, is that Crash has also started eating his wet food again since he's been to the vets for the first time. Not much, admittedly, but it's something, which is better than nothing. But I think he's a little bit upset with me because I've had to turn my gas and my heating off because he's cold at the minute. I can tell by like touching his ears and his paws, like they feel cold, and he's been a bit grumpy, and I think it's because he's cold. But what I've done is I've moved his... Speaking of which, I think he's crying at the minute. I've moved his heated pad down to his bed downstairs that he probably sleeps on the most out of everything. So he's probably going to be camping downstairs quite a bit until it gets a little bit warmer. But he's definitely perking up. I had a good fight with him today. Like, I had a proper good scrap with him, and he's like cut my hands to pieces again. So like I can tell he's feeling better just off that. Right, anyway, let's play the game a little bit. See, even Akara's had an upgrade. You know what I mean? She's looking endowed. Anyway. Right. Where's my map? Why is my map in the corner? Let's change that. Map. Full screen. Yeah, there we go. I can see what we're doing now. And we have the best entrance for the village. Oh, I should say my favourite one, at least. This one's canon in my mind.
Beware.
I really hope I spelt Zarok right. So yeah, like I said earlier, I'm going to be going for like a bit of a summon mancer build. But not going for corpse explosion like everybody else does. I'm going to be trying something a little bit different, but I'll surprise you when we get there. Be warned though, until we do get there, it's going to suck. From the research I've done on the build I'm doing, because I'm not just going into this completely blind. It's probably going to suck until about after Juriel, and then things might start picking up. Juriel's the Act 2 boss, by the way, if you don't know. I also forget that this game can basically just be played with one hand, which is ace for the sort of mood that I'm in at the minute, because I cannot be arsed with life. Much, should I say. Should I add to that? Yeah, especially on this game, Christ. I was actually considering downloading some mods that would reduce the grind, but I'm probably not going to be playing past normal difficulty on the stream anyway, so there's not really much point. I just play it as it is, you know, for the nostalgia factor. And as far as I know as well, I actually think there's been some changes made to the Resurrected version compared to like the classic version. The biggest of which being the Druid can have multiple summons now. Or something of the sort. So yeah, that, you know, that might be fuel for another playthrough or something like that, because that's a big change for the Druid. Massive game changer. So this game looks so weird through these glasses. It's because like everything's green and these glasses filter out green. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm getting used to my new chat position. Right, I've upgraded my stream setup again with
I sense death within this place.
with technology that I've already got strewn about. So basically, what I've done is I've downgraded my CCTV monitor setup and pulled off my old Asus monitor. And now I've got that in a vertical setup. Like, check this out. Check this out. This is cool. I don't know if you can see it all. So this is my gaming screen. And then I've got keeping tabs on YouTube up there. And then I've got OBS down here. So I can like keep tabs on absolutely everything that's going on. And then I've also got my independent chat control on my laptop here, which has a light up keyboard for when it's dark. Like this is just like the ultimate stream set, like like ghetto stream setup so far, you know what I mean? Even got this little skull light as well. We won't mention where that came from. Yeah, but I'm really doing my best to like recycle as much old shit as I've got in my house at the minute to make the streams as watchable as possible. Also, ignore that next to my head. You don't need to see that. Because that way I don't have to keep like, you know, like snapping my neck every time I want to check chat. It's just like it's right there in my peripheral vision. It's great. Ooh. I don't know if you saw that then, but that's not something that's in the original game. When you actually miss an attack on this game... Hold on. It's a little bit loud. I can't even hear myself speak over that. Which actually reminds me, I don't even know if my side tone is on, so just give me a second to check that. Sometimes the side tone on Corsair Command Center turns itself off for whatever reason, and I have a funny feeling. Oh no, it's still on. Equalizer's changed over though. I like this headset, but it's very touchy. If you go anywhere near the controls on the side, it does all sorts of weird shit. Oh, no, that's classic mode. We don't want to do that. What's help? There we go. I need to figure out how to turn on alt. There we go. I don't want to miss any items. Is the audio a little better now on the stream? It felt like it was a little bit loud before. I couldn't even hear myself speak. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, I'm still in the habit of swinging my head around for chat. I'm going to have to break that. Yeah, so I sort of know what I'm doing with this Summon Mancer build, but like I said, it's probably going to start falling apart around the end of Act 2, and then might pick up again in the later acts. It's a bit of a funny one, this, that I'm attempting. Wait, what? Yeah? Oh, okay. This game just looks so much better than the original. Like, I mean, you can even, for comparison, look at the state. Look at the absolute state of this game. Ah, oh, crispy. Crispy 2K Diablo. I think even all the sounds and stuff have been remastered as well. Like, it sounds good. Clear, very clear. Oh, gotta stay away from this guy. He can absolutely chunk you. Oh, look at that. He took out one of my guys. I don't like how these portions are set to QWERTY. Whoa, what the fuck?
I need mana.
Okay, easy enough. Oh, it is. This game will bring out all the nostalgia, definitely. So let me bring my camera down a little bit so you're not staring at my ceiling. everything, like the music, the sound effects, the art style, because it does have a very like distinct art style. I don't think any other game has like matched this sort of like gothic vibe that this game has. Like I'm pretty sure this game was like one of the defining things that set my whole like vibe for life. You know what I mean? Oh yes, I love finding skulls. Perfect timing. Exactly. I love collecting skulls on this game. They're my favourite gems to collect. Even the noise of when you put it on the floor. Bloop. I fucking love that. I used to, honestly, I swear, I used to just do this as a kid. Like, just drop the gems over and over because the sound was so good. I'm trying to think when the last time I actually played this game was. And if I'm remembering rightly, I might have played it in co-op with a very certain someone from my past who I'm not going to bring up. Which is okay, because I'm over that whole PTSD now. But, you know, still, it's a long time since I've played this. Just gotta make sure we've cleared out this cave before we go anywhere. A couple of things we've got to keep an eye out for are stamina potions, which are the white ones. We've got to do rejuvenation potions, and which are the purple ones, sorry. And we also have to keep an eye out for runes, which are like little trapezoid stones with symbols on them. They usually come in like different naming varieties, though. Stamina potion there. This game is like, going back to what I was saying before though, this game is like significantly better in co-op. Like having a necromancer and let's say like a paladin together in co-op is just a fantastic combo, because the paladin has auras that then affect all your summons. So you basically got this like holy warrior who's by extension buffing this like super creepy old guy who's summoning the undead, and it's like proper weird, but it's also a really good combo. Hey Blizzy, nice to see you again, mate. A bit of a random impromptu stream tonight. I'm really bored, and I needed to do something with myself to take my mind off real life, so welcome to Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm alright, thank you. I'm managing about as good as you can these days. How are you, mate? We haven't finished this cave yet. Where am I going? There'll be one little spurious enemy lying around somewhere that we've missed. There he is. There we go. Little
Is that
bitch.
enough to earn the rogue's trust?
Okay, so my next port of call after killing just a few more enemies will be the amplified damage curse, which is going to stay at level 1 for the majority of the game. So there's going to be a lot of spam clicking that curse around. It does not cover a very good area at all. But what it will do is every enemy I highlight it with will take double damage, which when they're surrounded by 3 or 4 skeletons is actually quite a lot. So that's that part of the build sorted. Perfect timing. Amplify damage. Okay. So, from what I've been able to tell, there's some slightly new control schemes going on with this compared to the classic version. You have quick cast skills, which is interesting. So I can actively cast my curses and then highlight a body, tap 2, and resummon a skeleton if I need to, which is miles quicker than either scrolling or clicking that, choosing a skill like you had to in the old game. So, good stuff. Yeah, this is not going to be like an optimized build at all. This will suck. I'm well prepared for this to suck. The Jerial boss fight is going to be hell. And Diablo, to be honest, the Diablo boss fight is going to suck as well. Ooh, that's a nice little hat. I'll take that. I'm just trying to level up a little bit before I go into the next area. I don't want to get absolutely smashed in. Oh, that's me.
You have cleansed the den of evil.
New skill
You've
point.
earned my trust, and may yet restore
Noticed
my
it was missing the
faith in
sound effect when it
humanity.
came up then.
Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
They've fucked that up. 0 out of 10. Absolute unplayable garbage. Okay, so next one is Skeleton Mastery, which only 1 point is going into that for now. And what we need to do now from this point on is... Oh, damn. That's actually not a bad wand. It's so expensive. Oh, that's a really good one. So basically what we need to do as a low-level summon mancer... I'm going to be trying, if you're not used to these sort of games or even Diablo, I'm going to be trying explaining the mechanics as best as I can. But genuinely, the last time I played this game was like 10 years ago, and I am terrible at anything to do with maths and numbers, so it's going to be a bit scuffed, the things I'm explaining. And I'm also winging it with a build. It's not going to be a good build, so... but anyway, yeah, what I was saying is, for a low-level summon mancer, I need to look out for, like, this is the perfect wand here. I've got +2 to raise skeleton, which would give me another skeleton. And then it'd give me +3 to teeth, which would give me a ranged damaging attack at quite a decent level right off the bat. And then it'd also buff my amplify damage, which means I wouldn't have to cast it as much because it'd cover a wider area. And that, to be honest with you, that wand... Hold on, let me actually... Is my window shut? Oh yeah, my window's shut. All good. That one would actually carry me probably most of the way through Act 2, but the problem is when you leave the safe zone of town and come back, the merchant's inventory refreshes, so as soon as I leave town, that awesome wand right there is gone. And I don't have enough money for it, not unless these swords are worth an absolute shit ton, which I highly doubt. Nope. Barely enough to even cover an identify scroll. Awful. Okay. 200 gold. An ethereal shield. Even for like a new game start, this is pretty terrible. I've not even got a magic item yet. Right. So, like I was saying earlier, we're going to be collecting all gems because you can combine them with a super secret special item later on in the game. We're going to be collecting all rejuvenation potions for the same reason, and stamina potions for about the first half of the game until we actually get something to carry us energy-wise, or we put enough points into energy to carry us. I think that's about as much as we can do at the minute. Maybe get a new quest. Yep.
Welcome,
It's
Outlander,
the
to our
Dommy Mommy
glorious
Cassia.
home. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestors.
Ah, she's okay. He's been a little bit under the weather. Hold on, I'm gonna let her talk. One sec.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard.
Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel.
You harp on
Now
for a
you'll
bit.
find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Yes. Yes, I will. This is a cool quest. Anyway, like I was saying, Crash is doing okay at the minute. He's recently been to the vet last Friday, and I think he had his vaccinations as well as a microchip done. Which has been a long time coming, admittedly, and I feel quite bad for that, but it's done now, you know, so... but he has been a little bit under the weather since he's had his vaccinations. And he's not really been eating much of his wet food. Still been eating dry biscuits and drinking loads of water and everything like that, but he's been a bit off with his wet food lately. And because I've also had to turn the gas and the heating off in my house, he's been very, very grumpy because he's not got, like, loads of nice radiators and warm pipes and shit to sit next to. He's got a nice, like, heated bed and everything like that, but he like, you know, cats like variety and stuff like that, so he's been a bit grumpy lately. But I managed to get a good fight out of him today, so that definitely means he's feeling a little bit better. Yeah. But I think they've just injected him with, like, a load of nasty shit all at once, and he's, you know, his body's just fighting it, so he's been a bit low energy. I also don't really think he likes the new food that I bought for him. I thought I bought the food that I usually get for him, but it was a slightly different, like, make. And I'm not too sure he really likes it that much. So, I'm a bit gutted about that because, you know, pet food's expensive and but I'll figure it out. If he's hungry, he'll eat it, you know what I mean? He's not going to starve rather than not eat it. As tight as that sounds. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like £23 on like a box of 40 sachets, thinking it was the same stuff I usually bought. I mean, it's the same brand, but it's like a very slightly different, like, texture of meat, and the gravy's like more richer. Like, to be honest with you, it smells more like a human dish than it does a bloody cat food. And he just, like, I put it in front of him and he just turned his fucking nose up at it, and I was like, oh, please don't be like that with the rest of them. Tried another one, absolutely nothing. And then the stray alley cat turned up outside behind my house, and I went to give it him, and then he looked at me like, what's this shit? You know what I mean? And I thought, fuck me. Like, not even the fucking starving alley cat behind my house will eat this like, expensive crap that I've just bought. I was fuming, mate. I was having a really bad day when I came back from that pet store. Oh. I get, there is actually a silver lining in that story, though. And I know I just said I spent £23 on that cat food, but the reality is that I ended up talking to this fucking amputee war veteran called Gordon while I was in the pet store waiting for Crash's appointment. And I ended up getting into this mad conversation with him and telling him about everything that was going on in my life. And honestly, mate, like, I started fucking crying a bit. Like, I'm not ashamed to admit it. Like, things aren't great at the minute. And the guy just fucking whacked out 40 quid and put it in my hand. And I'm like, bro, I ain't fucking taking that off you. I'm like, I've been homeless in my life, pal, and I didn't even fucking take money off anyone then. And I was like, I am not taking that off you now. And he fucking grabbed hold of my hand, right? He went, it's not for you. He went, it's for Crash. And mate, I just fucking started sobbing. I just absolutely started sobbing in the store. There's like 3 or 4 like 20-odd-year-old girls behind the counter all looking at me. I'm just fucking crying my eyes out, me, mate. But I did. I used the money to pay for his health checkup that he just had, and obviously like a load of food and treats and stuff for him as well. So I stuck to my word when it came to that for Crash. But yeah, the guy nearly started crying himself. Fucking hell. I felt bad. I started feeling bad about that. Yeah, anyway, let's get on with the game. Yeah, man, visibility is bad enough with these fucking glasses on. I don't need to start tearing up as well. Give us a sec. Oh no, I'm wired up. God damn it. Oh, this is why I wear the glasses, so you can't see the espresso depresso. Oh, man. But yeah, all the best for my little goober. It's not just me looking out for him. Fucking Fate is as well. So yeah, big shout out to Gordon. At least I think it was Gordon. I'm not very good with names. I'm pretty sure it was Gordon. Or something beginning with G. Good man. Absolute angel. Anyway, back to the game. Enough small violining on stream.
I need a key.
That's not what I'm here for. Well, it is actually, but in a different way. Ooh, look at that. Lovely. That's an alright find. And to expand on what I was saying earlier, this is the amplified damage curse. So every time one of my little skeletons hits these lovely ladies, they will take twice as much damage. It's only got a small radius though, and it doesn't last very long. I think 8 seconds. Ooh, what? Still need to get used to my I've got a stream I've got a stream chat up in the top right corner of my my setup at the minute. So it's a lot easier to see chat, but I'm still in the habit of 1 second. Still in the habit of checking the laptop on my right hand side and like snapping my neck to the right. I need to watch out for that. So this is a shrine, and it's just giving me a skill buff. And the reason I resummoned my skeletons is because they will be, as long as they don't die, they will be permanently at a higher level because of this buff. So that's a cool little trick you can do with your summons. I'm getting very lost. There is a trick to figuring out where you're going on this game, but I don't quite remember how to do it. I need to set that to 3. Yep. See, like, I can get rid of this now, and those skeletons will still be the same power that they were at. This one's bonus experience. Nice, got our first magic ring. Nothing to identify it with yet, though. I've actually not ran dual monitors for quite a few years, but I just had this like sudden brainwave today. Oh no, I just got rid of my experience shrine by accident. I just had this like sudden brainwave today that if I downgraded the screen on my CCTV setup and dragged it over here instead, oh look at that, there's another one. Brilliant. I'd be able to better utilize that in a vertical setup than I would the little diddy screen I was using. Because I couldn't see shit on that, it was too small. Oh, this guy needs to go. Needed to back off from that dude then, because when you kill him, he explodes. You not think this game's too loud? Like, I feel like it's really loud. It might just be on my end, that though.
I've recently like tweaked all my volume settings and shit, so what you're hearing might not be what I'm hearing. Yeah, where are you at the minute? How did you manage that? Well, actually, don't tell us where you are. That probably won't be a good idea. Okay. I don't know whether to keep putting points into my skeletons or because I am going to be taking a skill in this or sort of focusing in a skill on this skill tree. I'm not going to reveal what just yet. It's a cool one though. Is it really worth putting anything in? I'm going to be spending my time casting amplified damage the majority of the time, so having an actual attack that's also going to take my very limited mana pool probably isn't worth it. Skeletons it is. Like I say, I only slightly know what I'm doing with this build. I'm going to be winging it really badly. And you also, even though I've been able to summon one more skeleton per skill point so far, now it becomes one every 2. So I won't get another skeleton until I have 5 points in that skill. Pretty sure there's a term for that, but I can't think of it right now. Something depreciating returns or something like that. Diminishing returns, that's the one. But it's also sort of not, because you get like damage and upgrades and shit. Whereas if I take this now, I should actually be able to summon another one. Yep. But I think that one will die once the buff goes. I don't think you can carry multiple summons through the buff. Not really recommended to do it, but I'm just going to put a few points in energy just to make early game a little bit easier. Oops. Right, that needs changing. Use belt. Wait, what's F1 bound to? Hold on. F1 is help. I don't want that. That can be F8. Belts can be on my F keys. And then I also need to swap, what was it, stand still and run? Save custom. Why? Okay, brilliant. That should be a little bit better now. I won't accidentally drink any of my potions. Why are the potions set to QWERTY? That's such a weird place to put them. A little army of dudes already. I love this. I love playing summons in these types of games. It's not the most active play style, but you know, it's fun seeing all the little dudes running around. It actually seems like the pathfinding's a little bit better than the original version as well. They seem to be sticking a lot closer to me instead of just like randomly fucking off to the corner of the screen somewhere. And I'm hoping this actually comes into play as well when... Oh, there he goes. He give up. He just give up, poor guy. I'm not entirely too sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I need to go over there on the map. Sorry, not fully concentrating at the minute. There's like 2 places we need to go at the minute, and I think this is the one we need to go to. There is a way of reading these maps and like making your way. No, it's the wrong one. Bollocks. I should have gone to the other one. Right, we'll tell you what, we'll get some experience here first, and then go back to the other place, because there's actually a boss fight there, so we probably need to be a little bit better equipped.
I can't carry anymore.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Farming spot that boss. Countess. Wow, look at that. That's a very full inventory. Let's go back home. Spell some of it off. Right, that's another control thing that I need to do. Wait, hold on. Are we on J for journal, maybe? Oh, yeah, that'll do.
Yes?
Okay, so let's see what the magic ring is. Shit. But worth a bit of money, so actually not that bad. Also crap. 14 enhanced defense, that's better than that is. Another one. 2 to life, fire resist 5. Nah, I'll take the defense. Staff's no good. Save us a bit of money. And we can also get some more potions in the belt now. Do, do. No, I would have thought with like with a remaster there would have been some sort of like auto sort option, but obviously not. Right, have we got enough for some tomes? Bam, bam. Let's get them in there. Get another 2. See if she's got any cool ones. Not that we can buy any. See, that's a decent one. I'd take that. Yeah. It's not got enough money to be buying ones yet. This game's just a little bit... Okay. Cleared out the inventory a little bit. Probably going to be casting a lot of curses and running around a lot. Probably should put the gem into our inventory. Hopefully that'll be better than whatever we've got. Yep.
I can't use this yet.
What? Oh, 22 strength. Fuck. My guy is way too weak. So, what we need to do next time we level up is put 5 points into strength. We won't quite be there for that shield, but it's a start. Sausages, that sounds grand. I would do horrible things for a sausage sandwich right now. Oh, I love finding gems on this game. It's so satisfying. Makes my brain go all tingly. I don't even really use the gems for anything. You can put them in weapons and gear and stuff like that, but it's not really all that great. So I just like collecting them just because they look pretty. Just get like an entire stash full of like perfect gems. It's just like, so satisfying. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Right. Now that I've got that, I'm going to go on back to the other place. Well, take it. Oh, no. Grab that one instead. I was just about to drink a stamina potion then as well. We got ourselves a stamina shrine. You know, also, something I'm going to do, just so we're not constantly staring at the mini-map for, like, the entire playthrough. I'm going to put the mini-map back on the corner. Okay, so this... I thought this way was the stony fields. I don't know why I didn't check for sure, to be honest. Best thing to do, from what I remember, is clear out the entirety of the perimeter for moving your way in. That way, if you need to back up, get wrecked from the boss, you're not going to run into any nasties. Although knowing my luck, skeletons are probably going to end up drawing her out. You know, there was one mod that I saw on the Nexus called the recall skill, and I thought if I'm going to be playing a necromancer, that would be so useful to have a minion recall skill. But I just thought for my first playthrough really of Resurrected, I'm just going to stick with vanilla. Once I put one mod on, it'll be 10 mods, and then it'll be 100 mods, and then I won't even be playing Diablo 2 anymore. So, yeah. And then there wouldn't have been a stream. Oh shit, there she is. Go on, lads. Calm down. Now get her. Oops. Go on. Go on, lads. Kick her head in. Go on, lad. Fucking get her. Ah, yes. Look at that. Easy. And she didn't even drop anything. bitch.
Rest
Good experience though. And these two little crypts are pretty decent for finding items and stuff. Oh, look at that amulet. And it's garbage. It might actually be of some use down here, considering we've got shit like this going on. What even is this? Edgy demon pentagram. Oh yeah, I forgot there's exploded barrels down here as well, so that fire resist amulet might actually come in quite handy. Speaking of which, I could probably do with drinking a health potion. Oh, these are champion monsters. A little bit tougher than the standard variants.
I am overburdened.
Magic buckler. Ooh, that's quite a good shield. I'll take that. Fine, that might be better than the other one. Yeah, no, I think it is. Oh.
Overburdened.
Scroll to maximum stamina, probably keep that. The stamina bonus is pretty good.
I am overburdened.
Ethereal cap or a socketed cap? It's a socketed cap. Cool. Might be able to get an early rune word out of that. Wow. Okay, I need to go back to town. Oh, yep.
Good day.
Now that we've killed Blood Raven, we should get ourselves a mercenary. Let's pray it gives us a decent name and not a completely spastic one.
I can hardly believe that you
Lisa, ah, no, you just cost me 800 gold. Where's Paige? What sort of name is that? I'm Lisa. Oh, it's awful. Who should we go for? Come on, chat. Who are we choosing? Let's put a vote in for all 2 viewers. I would like. I personally think the ones with the cold enchantments were the best, so that'd be either Floria or Heather. I'm gonna go for Heather. Couldn't deal with that name. Plus the cold damage mercenary is a lot more suitable to a summon thingy because it slows the enemies down from like swarming them and doing too much damage. Okay, we need to empty some of these out.
do that here.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
Okay, this is the guy who will sort out our identifying problem, having to buy scrolls and manually identify items. This guy does it for free, in bulk. So we've got to make sure we rescue him. I am not doing this for the entire game. Oh, I've run out. Garbage. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't need to be messing with Grand Charms right now. I need the inventory space just so I can start building up like a cash reserve, so we can buy a decent wand. That's the most important thing at the minute, is getting a decent wand. Before like the end of Act 2, we need to find a decent wand. Probably get rid of that as well.
I can't do that here.
Right, so find Deckard Cain and go and kill the Countess. Those are current quests. Just needs to get a little bit of money for now. Probably aim for around like 10,000 to 15,000. And if we see a one that adds like +2 to any of our main skills, whether it be skeletons or the amplified damage, I mean 3 would be preferable. The teeth on that other one would have been a bit of a waste, to be honest, because I don't really need it, use it, but you know, eventually we'll come across a one that's like +3 to skeletons and +2 to amplify damage, and that'll be good enough. Oh, shit. Oh, yes. Look at that. Decent loot there. Oh, what's the... So that's our first rare item. Glyph Scythe. Oh, look at that. 5% chance to cast amplifier damage. I mean, it's not great, because we're not really swords. This wand might be decent. Nope. I'm not going to bother identifying the other two. I don't know, the leather gloves might be better. Really? Only a +1? Good. Let me start. Right. That can go into strength, because we're eventually going to need some better armor. And new skill. Oh, is it every +3? Oh, that's shit, innit? You only get 1 skeleton for every +. I remember playing this game as a kid, right? You got 1 skeleton for every level up. By the time you had like 20 points into Razor Skeleton, you had a screen full of skeletons. And now it's 1 skeleton every 3. Why are game devs so anti-fun? Right. Never mind. We'll make do. Can I not? No, not yet. Ah, cool. Superior cap. And it's socketed, no way. That's actually a good find, that. I might be able to get a good Runeword helmet out of that now. what? I have no idea because I don't know any rune words off the top of my head. But I'm sure I'll be able to Google something on one of my mini screens. Need to find this little chest full of magic items, and then we'll scoot off into the next area. Stocking up on mana potions just in case. Ah. Oh, I missed the chest. I'm sure there's a chest down here somewhere. Oh no, I've just missed it. It's over there in the other corner. There it is.
I'm overburdened.
Oh, how can you not fit a dagger in your inventory? Okay. Ooh. Get us a little bit more money in.
Good day.
Oh, no, ran out of gold. Of course. I went for what was statistically going to be the most valuable one. And I'm going to get rid of that because I'm not going to use it. Let's see what she's selling. Skeleton Mastery is good. Teeth, no. Bone armor, amplified damage, no. Raised Skeleton 1, nah. Raised Skeleton 1, 3 amplified damage, but it's too expensive. What I think what would be ideal really would be like a +2 to skeleton to raise skeleton and +2 to skeleton mastery. 1 into amplified damage wouldn't go amiss, but also isn't necessary. But yeah, they're all shit. I don't need them. Don't really need the strength, so I'm going to go back to my superior leather gloves there. Very minor things, I know, but... Shit, what did I just drink? Fuck. Just randomly chugging potions. Alright, well at least we've made our money back. A superior cap. Potential rune words. We're going to get rid of these, don't need them. Enough health potions to go around. Got that in the stash. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no! Fuck! Wrong button again. They get used to the new controls. There's a couple of things that have switched over compared to the old version that I'm not entirely used to yet. Right, we don't want to go back down there because we'll be walking around for ages, so wherever the portal is, there is. We want to go back to the stony field and start from here again. Clear out anything we might have missed. Oh, nice diamond. They're pretty good. You know, one thing I am noticing is the sort of like object in the original game. you didn't get caught on objects very easily. You could just very reliably like trace your mouse around. But I've noticed I'm getting stuck on a few things in this version of the game. It's like major bad, but it's noticeable. Wow, the guy's out of stamina. Okay. So what I was saying before about a recall ability, why that mod would be so useful now, because in situations like this you can't tell your summons what to attack at all, but a recall ability would bring them to you. So if I was stood right next to, say, this boss enemy, I could get them all to immediately attack it. Oh yes, what a find that is. Fucking yes. I promise I don't have any mods on. Okay, it's not great, but it's what it does give us is another summon. Say hello to this dude. This guy's cheeked up. Holy shit. So yeah, at least we've got a free clay golem and we don't have to put any points into that. That's actually alright. I seem to remember skill bonuses on items not applying unless you actually had a point in them in the first place. So I'm wondering if that's something they've changed in the remastered version. Hold on. Journal. What am I doing here? Go through the underground passage to the Darkwood. Search for the tree of Inithus and recover the scroll. Okay, so that's through that little cave there on the map. And then that is further beyond that point, so we don't need to worry about that yet for a while. Yeah, we could probably go in the cave at this point. We don't really seem to be struggling with these enemies at all. Let's move on. I don't want to skip too far ahead because I don't want to like get stonewalled and have to like retreat into different areas and start grinding and stuff. So I'm just gonna take it at like the best pace that I can think of, really. Blood poison, what a name. That looks decent. All right. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're unwell. Was it? Do you know what's caused it, or? At least this is like a good game to chill to, you know what I mean? It's not like massively head pounding with over the top action and graphics and stuff like that. It's actually quite chill. I've actually put Diablo 2 gameplays on, and I know you don't like mentioning going to going to sleep and shit like that, but I've actually put gameplays on of this quite a few times just to go to sleep to, especially when I got like migraines and stuff like that. There's certain things that really help just like take the edge off it. I think the really like high quality sound effects and the general sort of like slow-ish pace of this game can be quite good for that. Well, I hope whatever it is gets better and you get better soon. I frequently get migraines myself, so I know what it can be like to have like spinning heads and cold sweats and basically feeling like you're dying. Hey, we got another skeleton. Fucking buzzing. It's like the most satisfying thing is finally getting another skeleton. There we go. 4 dudes now. Well, 5 dudes if you count the golem. I do like the fact that there's a much bigger stash as well on this game. I felt like that was very limited in the original game, but now you've got like 3 extra tabs and the shared between characters as well, which should reduce grinding. Look at this dude all on his own. Help him out, guys. The animations are so much better, especially these dudes, these like demon things. Hold on. Check. Let's see if we can find another one. You wouldn't even think this is the same fucking game, would you? See if we can find another one of those demon things. Like, they're so badly animated in the original game. Come on. Where are you? I can't even look at this. This is atrocious. It hurts my eyes to look at. What's that, like 15 frames per second? If that. Oh, my eyeballs need cleaning out with bleach. It's bad, that, innit? It makes me feel really old as well. It's just like you seen that bit in Saving Private Ryan where he ages up really quickly. That's me when I hit F5. Okay, it does make me feel old, that. I genuinely can't look at it though. It's really bad. I don't remember it being that bad. These enemies with the bows and arrows are ruthless. You gotta watch out for these guys. Usually, like, in games, enemies that use ranged weapons are usually like pretty piss weak. You don't have to worry about them. But enemies with bows in this game slap. They can like take you out in a couple of seconds. I would show you these demons, but between that awful old style graphics and the fact that my guys are killing everything before I can even get to it, I don't think we're going to get a chance. Another one of these magic chests in this cave somewhere, but not entirely sure. I will take that. I like the fact that we've got a clay golem and not even had to put a point into it. That's like a pretty big buff. So I have what, 5, 6 minions at level 7 is not bad. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I saw the chest immediately. Oh shit! Fucking, oh, I'm not going there. Go on, lads. Take them out. Look at that. Not a problem. Good job, boys. Got all those rejuvenation potions as well. Lovely. That was a decent chunk of experience then as well. Oh, lovely. More gems.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Did attempt to dodge that fireball, and I know it didn't look like it, but I did. Right, where is the exit to this cave? I've not seen that as of yet. Is that it? No? Is that just like a blip on the map? Admittedly, the minimap is a little bit small for my terrible eyesight, but like I say, I don't necessarily want to be looking at a full screen map for the entire game, and I doubt you guys do either. It's nice to actually see what's going on.
I am overburdened.
Am I missing something here? That's where we came in. Oh shit. I've already walked past it. Fuck. Ah, no way. At least I think that was where we came in. I can't be entirely sure. Yeah, there we go. Right, so I need to find a big tree, kill a monkey, steal a scroll, and then go back to those rocks that we found earlier. Sounds like some mad stoner story, that, doesn't it? Gotta find the crack rocks. My character's already failing to hit his attacks. He sucks at close combat. This is why I get all my boys to do it for me. Ooh, fingers crossed it's a good one. The good thing about wands is they don't have to be magic to have. Oh, look at that! Tutorial's skeleton. It's alright. And it's got corpse explosion as well, which probably won't use. But that would actually be a good wand if I was going for the typical summon monster build. Because then I'd basically just explode every corpse that's on the map and kill every enemy super easy, but I don't quite want to do that. But I'll take the +2 skeletons, for sure. Was it a mastery or was it actual... Oh no, it's actual rare skeleton. Ah, we need to kill the summon dudes. You know what I mean? With that weird little camera glitch there. That was because I got stuck on that little light. That never happened in the original game.
I can't carry anymore.
I need to go back to town. New skill. I want another skeleton so bad. I'm just going to keep putting points into Ray's skeleton. I don't see any reason to put points into anything else yet. Look at that. You can tell it's a good one. You can tell it's a good wand when it's maxing out the sell value. Like that wand would actually probably sell for about 10 grand. No, I don't know, maybe about 7 average. But because we're only in Act 1, it doesn't actually let you have that much money. It's right tight. You can tell they're owned by Blizzard. Right. No. Nah, I don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, no, I did it again. Fuck. Oh, it's me off that. I don't even know what I'm doing to do that. I can't learn from a mistake because I don't recognize what I'm pressing. Right, control and click is sell. Oh right, yeah, it says right there. Fucking hell, can't even read. Right click is to use. Jeez. I'm pretty sure I just sold something I wanted to identify as well. Never mind. Chalk it up to a mistake. Oh, and actually, let's see if she's got any decent ones in stock. I know we've just picked up a good one, but it's always worth having a look. Just to see if she's got any fucking cool ones like that. You know what I mean? Oh, I should probably take that one. Ooh. Well, look at the fucking price on that one. Oh, well, what happened to him? You can't just say that and then, like, not elaborate on what happened. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Did you have to say that? I'm gonna take this wand. I think it'd be a good idea to buy this wand. Oh, but yeah, that is horribly sad, and even more so sad that they think it's been poisoned. The fact that anyone would ever do any harm to a cat at all is just like worthy of a death sentence, in my opinion. To be honest, just say it straight up. Animal abuse is one of the worst crimes. I'm gonna buy this wand. Let's try and get off this subject as well. As unfortunate as sad as it is. Sad as it is. Poor little goober. Hey, at least he's in a better place now, though, eh? Me and you attract cats like no tomorrow, don't we? We're both cat whisperers. Let's. So I'm doing this right. Sorry guys, I know you've been with me for the entire game so far, but it's time for a refresh. These guys don't even have shields. They know what they're doing.
I need mana.
Seven dudes. Shove these gems in the stack. I bet. Pub cats usually are. He was old though, I'm sure he had a good life. Where did those 3 rejuvenation potions go that I picked up earlier? Off that demon boss pack. Fuck. Oh no. Well, it's actually not that bad. We need the strength anyway to equip better gear. So yeah. Typical for that place really, innit? Charm, please do something good. 2 to dexterity. Not really useful. Wow, 2 armor shrines right next to each other. Waypoint, that's good. Could have saved ourselves a portal before. There's the tree. Now where's the monkey? There he is. Shouldn't be a problem, considering we've got like 7 dudes. Yep. Easy. I'm not going to bother picking them.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
Okay. That chest was so well hidden in the trees, only for it to have nothing in it. Boo. Okay, so back to Stonyfield. We're just going to go scan the map for our little rock cluster, which is up there. Also, hello to all my viewers, by the way. Sorry, I haven't checked my concurrent viewers for a while. I've noticed it's gone up a few. Is anyone new to my channel? Hello. I really appreciate you stopping by. How do I use this again? We need to go to town, maybe? Ah. I think I might need to get it translated. Yeah, there she is.
Oh, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written.
Cool. We had as many viewers as we did skeletons then. And then as soon as I said hi to everybody, they all disappeared. I lost my bonus skill buff. Okay, right. This was an absolutely awesome visual effect in the original game, and I've not seen it in the remaster yet, so I'm hoping it's just as good. So are you ready for this? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, you ready? Pretty cool, but I think the original was better. Cool.
All that's left.
Right, and as is
Proud
tradition, I'm
Tristram,
going to purposely set off the
ghosts
exploding
and
cow.
ashes.
Cool. That's just like a good luck thing for me, that. Right, and the same as we did in the Blood Raven fight, we'll go clear out the perimeter first, just in case. And maybe get a level up. Doubt it. But you never know. You need to keep an eye out for Wurt as well. There he is. And that is one component to a secret level, which we're not going to go into for a while because it's pretty difficult. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was easy. Another sapphire. That should actually be enough to combine it into the next tier now. I'm pretty sure that's 3 sapphires we've picked up. Heather's just leveled up as well. See what I mean? Like, what I can't even remember that name that the original mercenary had, but can you imagine having to say that for like the first 3 or 4 acts, whatever it was? Heather's just so much of a better name.
If you value your life,
No, talk to him. Yes, just got it in time.
friend, for coming to my aid.
You can very, very easily miss that bit of dialogue if you don't click on him in time. I nearly forgot about that then. Oh, that's a paladin shield. That might be worth something. Nope. Garbage. Plenty of mana potions though. Let's grab that gold in there. I like the auto pickup feature. That's definitely a good quality of life improvement over the original. Like having to pick up gold manually just made you not want to do it. But now you can just run over it and pick it up automatically, which is just a million times better. Okay, so we've saved Deckard Cain. I like the glow. I like the colour, like the whole colour scheme that's going on there. Very cool. I could hang out there easily. You know what I mean? Just like sit down next to one of these rocks and smoke a big doobie or something like that. Very vibe spot. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Deckard Cain. We've rescued Deckard Cain now, so we don't have to mess with like manual identification of items, magic items. I'm still going to keep the scroll, or should I say the tome, in my inventory, because you never know when you might find a unique or a set item out in the middle of the field and you just want to identify it quickly without having to go back to town. But like for bulk items and shit, you know, it's much better for it. Plus Deckard Cain's just got like a smooth, sexy voice as well, so he's always a nice one to talk to. Stay a while and listen.
As a token of my gratitude,
Sounds a bit like Sean Connery,
I will
to be honest.
identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, And when our hero emerged, triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed,
I don't know
hero became
if
increasingly
anyone watching
aloof.
this stream is
He
going
kept
to
his
be
distance from the rest of the
old enough to
townsfolk
remember
and
these,
seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression.
or even if you can see them. Hold on.
I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind.
Oh my
The
god, that's
hero
bright.
seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times,
You can't
screaming
even
in
see.
the night. Always something about the
There we go,
east.
there it is.
One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left
come on,
me to
focus,
die
please.
in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero
Oh, you can't
was
see
that
it.
dark wanderer who
Basically,
passed
these
his way
are
before the monastery
toffos,
fell.
which
I fear
are,
even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero.
I'll let
who
this
sought
guy
to
finish
slay
talking
him.
first.
If true, Diablo will become more powerful than
That's
ever
right.
before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Right, so basically, I've got these little sweets called toffos, right? Now they've been discontinued for years, like I don't know, at least 10 years, I would imagine, something like that. And they used to be manufactured by an old company called Macintosh, which again no longer exists, right? And I have this very distinct memory of my grandfather that's actually quite recently passed away, rest his soul, of these specific toffo sweets that I used to share them, and he used to have them out of this little wooden box, right? I've got the box here because this is my granddad's sweet box that looks about it looks like an old pirate chest, right? But I was absolutely gutted when I got this chest, right? And then I found out that these sweets were discontinued, and I was looking for them all the way on all over the internet and everything. I couldn't find anything, and then I found out, right, that they still make them, but all the way in Abu Dhabi. Like Nestle have the license to make these old toffo sweets, but they only make them in Abu Dhabi. So I had to import a box all the way from Abu Dhabi, and admittedly I've eaten quite a few of them, and I've got a lot of them stored in my fridge. But I got an entire box of these toffos just purely out of respect for that like specific memory of my granddad. You know what I mean? Oh, it is. It's proper grandma, like, caramel fudge toffee. You know, the shit that proper sticks to your sweet teeth. And it's, in fact, it's that sticky, right, that you can't even get all the paper off it properly. You just get to the point where it's like there's a bit of paper still stuck to it, and it's like, ah, fuck it, I just eat it anyway. But yeah, no, after I got this box, it was like, I just had it in my head. Like, I made it my mission to find these toffees somewhere, even if they were out of date. I just wanted to fill this box up one more time with these sweets, and I fucking did it, mate. Like, it felt really good, you know what I mean? And they are actually really good sweets. Like, they still taste exactly the same as from what I remember. But yeah, just a bit of a story time then while I pulled a few of them out. I'm feeling a little bit snacky, so yeah, they are good though. But the only difference is really they only come in these tiny little tubes of like 4 sweets, and they used to come in like tubes of 12 or like significantly more basically. And there were more flavors to choose from as well. So it is a bit of a downgrade, but you know I did the best I could. The fact I had to get them from fucking Abu Dhabi of all places. Oh, they're so good though. Right, I'll just bring all the memories back straight away. Right, anyway. Let's get this guy to do his job.
To see you.
That, nice and easy. Bulk. Done.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain.
Fingers crossed this ring she's just given me is good.
We must seek his counsel immediately.
You're gonna have to give me a minute while I eat these sweets. Not had much to eat today, so my brain's going mad over these at the minute. Oh, good. Right, what should you give me? Give me a ring. 10 to maximum stamina and magic damage reduced by 8. It's actually pretty good. Cheers, love.
The Order welcomes you.
Wow, Wirt's legs had an upgrade. Look at that, it's all fancy and gilded and everything. It looked like a stick in the original game.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, look at that. Now that we've got three of each of those types, once we get a certain item later on in the game, be able to combine them together to get like the next tier up. Keep that in there for now. Okay, so 10 grand gold, 7 minions. I don't think we're doing too bad at the minute. It's going a lot better than I thought it was going to. Honestly, I thought we were going to be struggling to do like any damage at all. Right, so what do we need to do now? Dave Kane. Go through the dark wood to the black marsh and then look for the tower. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm quite sentimental in a lot of ways like that, to be honest. Get like little weird ideas in my head sometimes, and then I don't feel right until I've like gone through with them. Like you should have seen me sat in the pub after the funeral. Like I was obsessive compulsive over these sweets. I might have just been doing it as like a cope, you know, because it was like directly after the funeral. But like I was in my phone like, where the fuck can I get these sweets? eBay, Amazon, sweet shops in America, and like it was all I could think about. Yeah. But yeah, basically, I split the box that I ordered basically in half. Filled the box up with them with the intention to like eat them, and then I've got like half the box that are in my fridge, which I'm going to intend to like keep as long as possible, because I don't know if I'll ever be able to get another box. I don't know if it's like a limited run or what. But they are just going to stay in my fridge for as long as possible, and whenever I'm feeling like super depressed or something like that, I'm just going to get one of the little rolls out, and I'm just going to sit there and I'm just going to munch on them. Because little things like that make me feel better sometimes. Oh shit, I got new skills. What's going on? Give me another skeleton, please. Yeah, I'm just going to keep putting points into skeleton while I still can. To be honest, they could probably do with a resummon. They've gone up quite a few levels. I don't know if they're retroactively upgraded actually. Like if I put a point into summon skeleton, do the skeletons that I already have summoned get upgraded? I don't think they do, but I'm sure someone would tell me otherwise. It's hard. Also, you might see me gravitate towards picking up certain items, especially like class items that aren't suited for me at all, and it's usually because sometimes they can be worth a lot of money. It's like if you pick up a sorcerer's staff, even if it's a crude one, if for whatever reason it's got 2 or 3 magic effects on it, it can be worth like 5-10 grand. So it's always worth just picking up like certain items that are likely to give you skill bonuses. Like character class items. Also, if it seems like I'm getting lost a lot, that's because I am. Again, I'm not used to the minimap being in the top right, so I'm not really looking at it at all. Magic Skull Cap, that might be better. Remind me not to sell that. 11. Lightning resist 10. It could potentially come in a little bit of use later on if we don't find anything better with the scarabs in Act 2, but it's only 10%. Where am I going now? I can't even... There we go. Right, there's the path. I won't have as much visibility problems when we get into Act 2. Like I said, these glasses filter out green pretty badly, so places like this, it's quite difficult to see where I'm going, admittedly. Oh, Jesus. It's not a very nice noise, is it? I didn't know what that was for a minute then. I'd probably say the most similar sweets to those ones that I was on about before, the toffos, would be the soft Werther's Originals. I don't know if you have those in your country. But we have a sweet brand here called Werther's Originals, and they do like a soft toffee or a soft fudge caramel sort of style of their sweet, and that's probably the closest that I've found. See, that might be worth something. It's +2 to Poison Creeper for the Druid. That could be worth like a couple of thousand, so I'm going to keep hold of that. Right, now that everything's at a baseline 30 on stats, I'm probably just going to focus on vitality and strength. I don't really need to put it in. And that's trapped. Hey, right. Let's double check this. So, 5 skeletons total. If I take that. 6 skeletons total. 1, 2, 3.
I need mana.
Fuck. 4. Come on. We've got any more corpses? 5, 6. There we go. They should all be upgraded now. Have they all got horns and morning stars? Yeah, look at that. We're getting there. The summon monster is happening. And we're not even using corpse explosion. I'm surprised I've not found a gem shrine yet. I like those. Those are my favourite shrines. I'll literally get in a portal just to go to town and back and pick up my skull. Specifically just to upgrade that one. Because I'm just super edgy like that. Oh, one of my boys is gonna give up in a minute. I can feel it. Who's it gonna be? Andy, Steve, Bob, Simon, Mohammed. Oh no, he's gone. I didn't even see him go. Where did he go? Shit, that's a lot of those. I must admit, some of the death moans from these fallen rogues is a little bit questionable. I don't know if you all heard that one then. At least the goats aren't making the same sorts of noises. Oh, did you like those names? They're alright then, weren't they? Yeah, give out my little guys names. It'd be good if you could actually keep track of them individually though. Like, it'd be nice to know how much health they all have individually, you know, like if you hovered over them. Actually, you might be able to do that now that I think about it. Oh yeah, there you go. You've just got to specifically select that to do it, which is annoying. Right, where are we? We are in the Black Marsh, so we need to find that tower before we go anywhere. Superior Scepter. Yeah, garbage. It'll be somewhere. You just hear like the occasional rattles of the bones as we're running around. I love it. Have I just completely like missed this tower? Oh, there it is. Yep, totally walked right past it.
This place.
Right,
Death.
These enemies, the ghouls or the phantoms, whatever the fuck they're called, are so annoying because if they hit you, they drain a massive chunk of your mana, and if you don't have mana, you can't cast spells. And your spells are everything. But fortunately, I've got a wall of skeletons in my way, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Why is it the first barrel I always kick in these dungeons is always an explosive one? Do we get another one yet? Nope. What level are we? 10. Really? Yeah, we're just gonna keep going with the skeletons. Just keep stacking skeletons. Like I said before, it is quite a passive way to play, I guess, especially without corpse explosion. But that'll change once we get to level 18. I have a plan. It's gonna take a while to get there. It might not even work. It might turn out to be a totally shit build, and I might just end up resorting to corpse explosion again. But ooh, that'll be worth something. Yes, please. But we'll see. I've made some weird builds work on this game before as a kid, so I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out as an adult. What's that? Did she just level up as well? Ooh, shit. I'm gonna be gutted if we find another one, like, sooner rather than later that's better than the one that I've just bought. Because that was a lot of money, that. Like, 5 grand at this point in the game is quite a bit. Oh, this game's loading faster than I can even, like, react. I'm used to sitting here every time you go into a different area on the old game. It takes like 10-20 seconds to load, and this is loading faster than the loading screen can even appear. You know, I think even already. Oh, look at that, another wolf head. And this game's trying to tell me to play as a druid, you know. I think already I would say that this game's probably the better version to play if you're looking to play Diablo 2. Like, get the remastered version. It's on sale at the minute, by the way, as well. Like, if anyone's watching and is interested in playing this, it's going for like £10 on Battle.net at the minute. Which, I don't know how much that would be in your local monies, but... Especially considering the GBP is worth fuck all at the minute. There might be considerable differences now that I say. But, yeah, the point is, it's on sale at Battle.net, so if it's something you're interested in, now would be a good time to pick it up. It's actually the lowest price I've ever seen it for. Shit, was that my last health potion? I need to go pick up some health potions. Ah, that's what happened to those 3 rejuvenation potions that I picked up earlier. They're in my belt for some reason. Don't know why that's happened. Okay. So, Dummy Mummy is down here somewhere. You're lucky with the diamonds on this run, you know. What is with the wolf heads? Ah, that's shit. That's also shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably be worth something. Oh, Taj. Also crap. Actually, I'm not too sure if Tages give Paladin skill bonuses now that I think about it. I'll pick up a few more, and if I don't get anything, I'll take it. That's not the case. I'm sure there's like a Paladin shield or something though. To be honest, it's a little bit unfair how the Paladin gets 2 class items. He gets his shields and scepters, whereas everybody else is like limited to 1. There's a magic one, that'll have a better chance. Oh, I've not got any scrolls left. Good. Just gems in general we seem to be doing really good for. You know, it might again, I've not really played this game for like 10 years, so I might just be pulling this out my ass, but it almost feels like the drop rates are different from when I played it. We seem to be getting some really good drops. Oh, my shit's out in town.
Yes?
Is? Okay, so that wasn't worth anything. That wasn't even worth the scroll that I used to identify it. They're not great. So far, that's falling through with the Tages. I'm not going to sell that cap because that could be good for a rune word. And I'm hoping we get some decent runes out of this boss as well. Oh, I love collecting gems. So satisfying. The reason I'm collecting these potions as well, similar reason to the gems, is that you can put 3 of them in a special item you get later on and combine them to make 100% rejuvenation potions, which fully heals your life and mana instantly, which, unlike other potions, actually takes time to fill. So you can't just like get hit to like 1 health, drink a health potion, and expect to be fine. Because if you get hit again, you'll be fucked by the time it heals. But these are what you want: 100% rejuvenation potions. You probably want like a full stash of these by the time you get to the end of the game. Spirit cap. Let's put that in. Cool. Wow, we've been streaming for 2 hours. Fuck, hell, that's gone fast. Time flies when you're having fun, now. And I do like this game. Ooh. What we're doing? Balls of the Evil Countess. Right, I'm going to kick some ass here and then probably have a break for 5-10 minutes. So let's see how this goes. Well, that was easy. She just fucking folded immediately. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure she just took like 1 hit off one of my skeletons and folded. That's never happened. That was funny, that. I think I'm just going to start saving my stat points until I need them. Okay. We can get ourselves another skeleton out of that. Brilliant. Can we defile the Countess's corpse? Nope. We'll do one of her buddies though, that's good enough. I think that went really well, to be honest. I remember actually struggling with the Countess boss fight a little bit. But no, she folded immediately. Fair enough. I must be tripping thinking these shields increase the paladin's whatchamacallits skills. Is it skills or is it abilities? What does this game call it? Skills. There we go. Oh, come on, let me out. I have to see where I'm going. Might be thinking, why am I taking the long route rather than doing a town portal? That would be a good question. One that I don't exactly have an answer for. Oh, that's new. The stamina bar has a delay. You can actually run for a bit without it draining the stamina. Ah, that's why I feel like I can run around so much more than the original game. Because honestly, the original game you run out of stamina so quickly, and you're basically having to walk everywhere for like the first 2 acts of the game. But I have not had any stamina management problems at all. Anyway, I'll clear out this cave, and then I'm going to have a break. This game's one of those. It's like I just play for 5 more minutes, before you know it, an hour's gone past. Also, in case anyone was wondering what's happened to Jack 3, I'm still planning on continuing with that. I just needed a break. Like, what has it been, 2-3 streams in a row now? I needed to play something different. Oh shit, that made me jump. I didn't actually recognise what that enemy was for a second then, so my brain short-circuited. They got very shiny fur coats, them, haven't they? These guys look a lot more like stereotypical Yeti than I remember them doing in the original. I mean, again, I could swap over to show you, but it genuinely looks that bad that it's it's not how I remember it as a kid. It probably looks even worse for the fact that it's in 2K. I think it's rendering at something like 800 by 600. Like, or something ridiculous like that. So on a 2K monitor, it's just like, it just makes your eyes bleed. What's that? Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Well, not the shrine in particular, but... Huh? Is that not a... See, again, I thought that was the second level then, but no, that was the shrine. I wondered what was going on then. That moan there is the one I was on about. Right, got stuck on the scenery again. Blizzard, fix your fucking game, please. That shit can get you killed, you know what I mean? Especially like if you're on hardcore mode where you only get 1 life. Like that's like legitimately a problem, getting stuck on scenery. There it is, that's what I was looking for. And the boss pack. Hey, 10% faster cast rate. That'll come in useful. And a rare skull cap. Good stuff. Please be something decent. That's not too bad. Faster hit recovery and a little bit more mana. I'll take that. Yeah, but that's the best thing about these games, isn't it? It's just the loot. The loot is what makes these games. It's like you never know what you're gonna find. You never know what the next item is gonna be. Oh, if it's gonna be better than something you've already got, it's very slightly.
I am overburdened.
That's another thing I was considering with the mods as well. It's like the two that I was really considering downloading was one makes it so that the drops that you do get are the best they can be, and the other one didn't it didn't increase the amount of drops you got, but it made it so that the drops that you do get are the highest tier, I think, possible. So, I know that sounds very, like I basically just said the same thing twice, but you get, like, you can get two, like these skull caps here. Like, ignore the fact that it's a magic item. You can get two skull caps, right, that are exactly the same, but they all have different values. Like, one might have 8 defense and the other has 11, and they all have different durability values and stuff like that. One mod I was considering getting made it so that only the best, like, statistics of each item could drop. So it'd basically get rid of all the shit versions of every item. But then the other mod I was going to get was basically so it was having it the highest chance of the highest tier drops. So when it comes to magic, rare, unique, and all that sort of stuff, you'd get the highest possible legitimate chances of getting those drops. And the reason I wanted to go with those two mods is because it would cut out any grind later on in the game. You know, where like having to run through areas and kill bosses and shit like that just to try and get a good item, basically. It would, those two mods would massively increase my chances or reduce the time it would take to do that. And I thought that'd be quite good for the stream, but then I was sort of thinking, well, it's not legitimate, is it? It's like, I don't know, it sort of feels like cheating in a way. So yeah, I was a bit unsure what to do with the mods, and then I just sort of thought, fuck it, if I spend any more time trying to decide what to do, I'll just end up not doing a stream at all, so I just went with totally vanilla. And like I said, I think they've changed some things from the original game anyway that aren't included. Like, I think this is legitimately a more updated version of the game than the original when it comes to like balance changes and things. So it'd be nice to see. Be nice to see what they've changed before I start diving into all mods and changing things myself. These little single room houses as well, like, they're so cozy. There's no bed. I don't know where you'd sleep, but okay. Hey, finally found that. So we can carry on now. I think it should be this way. Somewhere, maybe? Oh, totally lost again. I'm trying to follow the path, but sometimes the path's not reliable. Stamina potion. I'm not too sure if that's a new thing as well. I've noticed when you drink a stamina potion, you seem to get like a limited amount of time where you have infinite stamina as well. I don't seem to remember that happening in the original game either. This is what I'm saying, I just don't have any problems with stamina management in this game compared to the original. It's great. There we go, this is what I was looking for. Hamo Highland. Ooh. A little bit spicy. Must have jabbed me in the nuts with that spear then, that hurt. Wow. Oh, god damn it. Oh, God. Oh, no, wrong one.
I thought the stories of treasure in the tower were nothing but lies. I am glad you found something of value in that death trap. Would that our sisters had been so fortunate.
This is what I mean. I said I was going to have a break 20 minutes ago. I'm still playing. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to go and have a 5-10 minute break. Have a smoke and maybe a little nibble on something. And then I will be back to continue on. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's dropped in on the stream so far. is watching, but I will be back shortly.
Oh, no, wrong one. Okay, I have returned. Just let me unwrap myself from a wire, and we also have a visitor as well. Give me a second. Hello. Oh, let me just expand myself a little bit there. Crash! Come here, mate. I don't know where he's gone. He was here a second ago. Oh, there you are. Hello. Come on. Come on. Time for a tube treat. Live. Don't stand on my laptop, mate. You'll end up cancelling my stream. Get off. Right. So we're going to attempt this live on stream. I don't know how well this is going to go, okay? You have to bear with me. Are you gonna be a good boy, Crash? Hey? Come on. Here he is. Oh no, I tell you what, he doesn't like the fan. That's what it is. That's why he was avoiding the camera. Right. Come on. There you go. Good boy. What's up? What's spooking you? Eh? So this is Crash. This is my son of 3 months. He's actually a little bit old, quite a bit older than that, a little bit older. I've had him for 3 months. I guess I would imagine he's about 8 months old. And I rescued him from some rather bad ice and snow after my crackhead neighbours decided to throw him out. And yeah, he's the absolute most loveliest little guy. He's my best friend in the whole wide world, and I love him to bits. Oh, he's a good goober. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at all these legs. Oh, he's such a good boy, Crash. Oh, let's give it a bit of a refresh, hey? Good boy. Isn't he just the goodest little goober? Oh, tell you what, let's get a few. Oh no, you know, you're a little bit camera shy. Oh, he's a little camera shy. Come on. Good boy. I hope you can all see this fine, by the way. I mean, I'm looking at OBS now and everything's coming through fine. Live crash tube treat. Shame this isn't bringing me in 500 odd views like it does on my shorts. Oh, well done, mate. Good boy. You are the goodest goober. Oh. Well done, mate. Well, that's that. Good boy, mate. Proud of you. Can you not stand on my laptop, please? I swear to God, he's going to end my stream one day. Yo, good, yeah? Oh, he got it all over his face. He's like cleaning himself up now. You got that everywhere then, mate. Oh, speaking of which, I just nearly poured my brew through my balaclava. Right, let me sort my camera out and then we'll get back on with the game. Should be good. About there, would you say? Let's get it nice and centered. That's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Can we still see the experience bar? There we go. Maybe a bit smaller, do you think? It's a tad. There we go. I think that'll do. Right, let us continue. Oh, good lad, Crash. Honestly, you are the most well-behaved boy I've ever met. Honestly, you should have seen how well-behaved he was at the vets. Can you stop standing on my laptop? There's nothing left. You've eaten everything, pal. Oh, come here. Come here. Go give me daddy a cuddle. Oh. No, not a fan. Go on, you little gremlin. Leave me alone. Let me do my stream. Right, what was I doing? Totally forgot. We've done Black Marsh. Oh, we need to go and speak to Thick Chassis.
When I fled the monastery,
Size of it. I can't get over how big they've made her in the remake.
If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Still would though. No what? Excuse me. Oh, I love that ice shattering sound effect. That's another reason why I like going for the ice mercenaries. Sec. Never mind. All good. Oh, I could hear Crash crying. Jeez. That stunk. Ooh. The visibility is even worse here because not only is it dark, but it's raining as well. Probably might be a point where I have to take these sunglasses off at some point. Don't know why my thingy keeps turning off either. My item display, sorry. Trying to figure out where I'm going at the minute.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. I forgot to sell all my stuff last time I came to town. Just remembered.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. They can go. Bam, 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 bam. What are you doing? We've got an F and a T. I'm not gonna mess with like researching rune words and stuff on my first stream. I'll do that off screen, and when I come back and stream it again, I'll fit everything in then. And to be honest, it's like I've only got the hat at the minute. I don't even think I've got anything worth making, or even if I can make anything out of these runes. Not doing bad for gems though. I wish we had more skulls going on, like that'd be a vibe, and rubies as well. But yeah, I guess you can't win them all. Probably stash the gold as well, just in case.
I still see no reason to put a point into anything else. Garbage. I don't think I've ever got rid of anything quicker. It's a lot of peeps. Is everything coming through okay on my audio? I should have double checked actually before I just resumed. Test. Peak. Yep. That's a little bit loud actually. Is my NVIDIA broadcast doing its job? Noise removal, echo removal. I'm not peaking. Oh no, I am. I'm actually peaking on my microphone a little bit. It's weird. Testing. Let me just knock myself down a little bit. I just don't want to be spiking anyone's ears, that's all. Testing? Yeah, there we go. Oh, what have you eaten?
Stench of demons about it.
I have genuinely had nothing but a bowl of cereal today, so I would love to hear anything and everything about food at the minute. Oh man, that sounds so good. Oh. That's genuinely making my mouth like water. Like I'm salivating just reading that. Yeah, I was wondering why you mentioned that earlier. You just going on about wild boar sausages. That's a bit of a random thing to mention. But if you've just eaten it, then yeah, it sort of makes sense. Oh, I'm very, very jealous. I will admit. I'm in struggle meal moment. Struggle meal mode at the minute. Worthwhile just going into the monastery now. Oh, I'm all right. I'm purposely being conservative. Like, it's difficult to explain it. It's like I'm okay at the minute. Like I'm not in like any form of like emergency status, but my mind has already gone into survival mode when it comes to cutting down on like necessities. Like like I've already turned off my gas. I could technically afford to still have my heating on, but I've turned off my gas because I know I need to stretch it out for as long as possible. And the same comes to my food as well. So at the minute, I am literally just surviving out of my cupboards, like non-perishables and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, I could go and do a shop if I wanted to, but I don't want to because it's fucking expensive, you know what I mean? So I'd rather just survive for as long as I can out of the stuff I've already got, which is admittedly shit like cereal and canned food and all that sort of stuff. But it's enough for now. Until I get to the stage where I need to do a shop and a refresh, but at least I'll still be able to do it then, and because I've been conservative in the first place. It's weird. It's a weird way of doing things, but it's just sort of how you've got to do it at the minute, or how I've got to do it at least. Oh, my biggest thing at the minute is coffee. I've had to cancel my Nespresso subscription. I'm on my last sleeve of fancy coffee. I'm fucking gutted. Oh, I've got like 8 unforgettable espressos left. all these skull caps. What the fuck, man? No, I appreciate it, Ash, but...
I just felt it just go off. But yeah, it fucking did. 1 second. Sign in to confirm you're not a bot. Oh, you bastard. VPN's come on again. Why does it keep doing that? I will apologise if anyone's YouTube's glitched out while they've been watching me. That's my VPN just keeps coming on automatically for some reason. Ah, fuck off, YouTube. Shit, how do I sort this out now? I don't necessarily want to like deactivate.
Has anyone ever told you you got the foot of an age?
1 second. I'm getting ads. I'm getting ads. Everything's fine. It's just my brown noise filter's gone off, and because my VPN's kicked in, YouTube all of a sudden thinks I'm a bot, and it won't let me back in unless I just tweak my browser settings back to something. My setup's weird. I don't question it. I need this brown noise filter on so I don't get distracted by anything. I don't think that's coming through. Do let me know if you can hear any like static noise coming through. It shouldn't be, but just a few technical errors there, sorry. Now I'm looking for my Xbox controller. I'm not even playing it on Xbox. Fucking hell. I'm not with it at the minute. Yeah. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Sorry, just few technical issues there. Oh, you know what I've totally been forgetting to do as well? Heather's got an inventory as well. Very limited one, mind. But being able to equip her with, like, armor, helmet, and an actual weapon might be a good idea before I progress. So I need to keep an eye out for some gear for Heather. Totally forgot that mercenaries had inventories. To be honest with you, I'm not even too sure if that was a thing when I last played it. I don't know. Jeez, that is fast. I thought that was going to be like a boss pack then with how fast that enemy came at me. What we're doing for potions. Not too bad. We'll probably do with a bit of a top up on our health at some point, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, hello, Mr. Man. You're blocking my camera there, mate. That's probably the only problem with the new camera angle, is that it's right in his path for blocking me. Oh, he's found his new little bed that I put out for him. Oh, that's a big pack. Holy shit. Is that two? That's two boss packs. Oh no, the champions. My bad. Probably just going to swig a potion just in case. Yeah. Cool.
Light healing, light healing. You know, I don't think I've ever gotten anything good out of these like armor and weapon stands that are dotted about. You just always get junk off them. I've always wondered if there's like a super duper low chance to get something good out of them, but otherwise it's just all shit. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry. Bit distracted. My favorite meal. My favorite meal. You know, I think like a properly well built like classic American cheeseburger. Like you know, you've got like a nice seeded bun, lettuce, tomato, you know, you got a patty, maybe some bacon, cheese, bit of onion, you know, and then your bun again. Just like a nice classic cheeseburger, but with like a nice fresh patty. You know, not like a shit frozen one. I think if I could just have anything to eat at like any time, at any day, it'd be a good old cheeseburger like that, but like a fresh made one. I don't really think you can go wrong with that, you know what I mean? And even if you don't like beef, you can like replace it with like a chicken patty or whatever, you know what I mean? You can customize it to suit your taste. I mean, Christ, even if you don't like the bread, you could have a bunless burger. If you're one of those, you know what I mean? But yeah, I love a good burger. Personally, like, I love a burger that has both a chicken and a beef patty on it. As well as like bacon and cheese and all the extras and that sort of stuff. It can get a little bit much. You know what I mean? Like, it can be, like, too big of a burger at some points, but, like, there's just something about a chicken and beef patty on a burger that, like, really floats my boat. But, I don't know, that's pushing it, that. I think if you ask for that for your last meal, you get told fuck off. Wow! Did he really need to do that to, like, all of my dudes? Well, that reminds me, I need to start carrying thawing potions around until I can find something that prevents freezing. Oh, shit. Yeah, gotta watch out for these dudes with the poles. They chunk your health. Let me grab them. Oh, my golem died. Somehow. Oh, that does sound good. Like, I wouldn't say no to that. Definitely not. Oh man, this conversation is making me starving. Holy shit. I am lagging behind a little bit health-wise. So, put a few points into that. I'm just gonna keep going with the skeletons. So confusing, these, Ooh, shit! That's... I got a skill. Not the greatest that they're all on a choke point like that, but... they're taking him out easy enough. Absolutely no issue with this build so far. I thought I'd be starting to lag behind. I remember struggling significantly trying to pull off a Summon Mancer. All this for hammer? Fucking good hammer, mate. I ain't gonna be using it for about 80 hours though. Yeah, using the Heroic Malice at this point in the game is like a total waste. do not do. Oh, I am so fucking lost. This level is huge. Let's go south. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a food coma dish. I'll tell you something, that chicken burger I had at should I even say where? Is that docs worthy information? Probably not gonna risk that one. But yeah, the place where I went the other day, I had a really nice chicken burger from there with some like nice spicy fries. It was a bit expensive though, but I was in a right shit mood. I needed to cheer myself up. Got a bit of a show while I was there though, because a guy and his missus came in and ordered a couple of drinks, and while he was mixing one of them up, he fucking threw it all over the guy. Ah, fucking pissing myself laughing, me. Oh my god, this level's massive. I don't know where I'm going at all. There we go. Brilliant. Right.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
He says that as if it's like normal. Right, anyway. So I need to keep my eye out for the waypoints in these particular dungeons, because they're very easy to miss. Especially considering I cannot see shit at the minute. These spectral hit ones are dangerous. Oh, light belt, lovely. Lovely. And it's a hit recovery as well, even better. So that should give us... Oh no. I thought that was going to give us an extra belt roll then. That must be the next belt up, which does that. Still, it's an upgrade. Hit recovery is surprisingly underestimated in this game, I would say. It's something that can save you from getting stun locked to death, which can happen quite frequently. Or at least it does to me. Ooh, he's edgy, isn't he? Look at that flesh killer. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Brilliant. Won't have enough strength to wear it, but still, good stuff. As soon as I saw that ring mail, yeah, I knew that was going to be good. Oh, what's going on? There we go. Yeah, didn't even see them. Christ, that nearly got me. Right, what do we need for that? 36 strength. We have... I might as well just dump it all in. Cool. Alright, that's a major defensive upgrade, that, and considering we've been taking some chunky damage down here, that's pretty good. Also, you've got some flashy red pants. How cool are they? No. Is it the jail level 2 or the jail level 1 where the portal is? I need to check. It'll bug me if I miss it. They moved this portal. I seem to remember it being over here for some reason. Jail level 1. Oh, I've missed out a cloister as well. Oh, god damn it. Gotta be somewhere close. Oop. I have been down here for some time now and not seen shit. Oh. Hold on. Hallway. Rejuvenation. This probably won't be worth anything. Another rejuve. Cool. Oh, where is this portal? It doesn't really matter all that much, like finding the waypoints. It's like a completionist thing for me, I guess. Because you're never going to come back down here, realistically. Gotta be somewhere around here. Hey, there we go. Got it. Tell you what, let's quick head back to town. Just regroup.
Stay a while and listen. Good evening.
Okay, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What am I doing? Doing pretty good for gold as well, actually. Nearly 30k. Let's just check. On the off chance there's a better wand. Oh, man. Nah, it's all garbage. Oh, yeah.
Good evening. Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodic Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Don't know about now, but I appreciate the offer. I'm still not wearing any boots, really. Wow. Yeah, there's no point buying any, I might as well just wait. Has this guy got a... I thought I saw a pivot animation then. No? Also, what is this horn noise? I never remember that. Strange. Okay, so there was the whole outer cloister thing that I've missed. I'll probably go back and get that off stream. We don't need to waste any time doing that. Oh, I totally ripped off the outer cloister and inner cloister thing for my world building project as well. When it comes to like my city districts and stuff like that. I like that word, cloister. Satisfying to say. I've not actually done much work on that for a while, to be honest. Not had much energy for it, really. Seem to be running low on stamina potion. Oh, you bastard. That guy got me with a critical hit then, I think. Yeah, running low on stamina potions. My guy just does no damage. I might as well be punching him with my bare fists. Right, that will change. That will change sooner rather than later. Keep forgetting to give my archer some equipment as well. It's like that decent like set of hard leather armor that I had. I could have given to my minion. Like that. Immediately give that to Heather. See what I mean? I think the sound quality has definitely improved over the original game as well. Like I can hear enemies like before I see them. Like that, I can hear the rattle of the bones and like little grunts from the goats and stuff like that. This is 100% improved version of the game so far. In fact, it almost feels like almost sort of feels like I'm playing it for the first time again. Except I'm not struggling like hell with it and having to use cheats and shit. Man's all just all cozy in the corner. I've had to reshuffle his bedding around, obviously because I can't have my heating on at the minute. So his little seat has been moved onto my new desk, and I've moved the computer chair that his seat was on into my spare room. And the heated mat that the seat was on the chair has now been moved onto his downstairs bed in front of the radiator, which I think he'll prefer it there because he likes the heat off the radiator, which is now no longer there because I can't afford to have my heating on. I hope that made sense. Oh man, I have something in my eye, 1 second. Oh man. Right, is it gone? I think I got it. Yeah, I think he is. Oh, what's up? You can tell I'm talking about you, hey? I just like it when he's upstairs. Oh my god, shit. Christ. I just like it when he's upstairs with me, because you just keep an eye on him then. I know what he's doing. He nearly died then. I did not expect to come through that door and get slapped by a boss mob. And he's still fighting in here, what's going on? Oh, stamina potion. We grab that as well. I don't know why I keep going to attack the enemies. Like, I can't hit shit. Really been 3 hours? Wow. No. That's, yeah. Flying, innit? I'm trying to cast amplify damage on my own skeletons there. Oh, these electric bolts are ruthless. How do we get in there? Have we got a door? Door. Come on. That might be worth something. Maybe. Like, I could hear those goats before I went into that room, and that's why I didn't just like blindly run in. Yes, look at that. Oh, a nice pair of boots as well. These guys have a right funky walk. What's going on? They're like... What are we on now? 14. Ah, oh, come on. Leveling up so slow on this game. At least we get another skelly boy though. That's, how many's that now? We've got 7 total golem, 9 minions total. Go on, give us a speed boost or a stamina. Yes, it's a stamina. Fucking mint. As if I actually got what I wanted then. What? That's it now, it'd be shit drops for the rest of the game. Who's shooting at me? Just some lone dude in a cell. Fuck off. That hit recovery in play. Didn't even notice he got me then. Is this aha, yeah, secret room. Ah. The only reason I noticed that were there then is because when I was running along this wall, I noticed like a shine of the gold. I looked at the map and I was like, oh, there's no door. Oh, is secret walls are a thing? I forgot. It's a shame there's absolutely fuck all in here, but, you know. It is what it is. Not doing too bad for gold. I think we've probably hit about 30k by now. See, look at how straight these guys are stood, right, in the old version. Like, they've got like quite an upright, you know, well-statured pose. But in the remake, they're all like hunched over, Hunchback of Notre Dame style. What have they done to them? There we go. Well, at least I got my key back. Go on, in you go. Oh, that's trapped. Shit. Ooh, longbow. It'll do for now.
I'll put that to good use.
Ooh, ruby. Finally found a ruby. What is it with this run and me picking up like animal helms? Like, I've got absolutely no use for them, but yeah, that's probably the most common item I've picked up so far. I mean, they are worth quite a bit, and I am gunning for money at the minute. But it's weird that I've not been like picking up scepters or anything like that, or sorceresses' staves. They're usually the ones that I get the most money out of. Caught that one while it was still in the air then. At least the portal for this place is nice and easy. And a free gem.
Good day.
Oh yes, probably. Go and identify my items.
Good day.
Good day to you, sir.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does
I wonder
not
if she's
bode
still
well
got her
for
tits
us,
out,
my friend.
like in the original game.
Ancient Horadric
I wonder if
texts
they've like
record
covered that up.
Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils.
Yeah, damn right.
Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world.
Why would I do any hard work when I can just make other people do it? You know what I mean?
Before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. And Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces
Yeah,
of
she'll
hell
have
are
she'll have
once
something
again
covering her
alive
nipples at
behind
the very
Diablo and
least.
his brothers.
But I'm pretty sure she was
If
like
this is true,
supposed to be completely
then I
naked in the
fear
original
for
game.
us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
I'm gonna start saying OG as well because I'm already starting to get sick of saying original game. Original gangster. Right.
Greetings.
I just think Deckard Cain sounds like Sean Connery. Like there's no distinguishable difference between the two. I keep saying these are valuable, but they're not. Usually stuff with like class specific skills is quite valuable, but so far I've not actually had much luck with them. It's going to really bug me that this is going to be stuck in my quest log for like forever basically. I'm just never going to use it. Yeah, 30k, nice. Happy days. Oh, let's go see if she's got a decent one before we carry on. I doubt I'm going to find anything better than this until I get to like 2, because this is a pretty decent one, all things considering. But you never know what you're going to find. I mean, look at that. You can get loads of shit on it, but that's a load of shit for 44 grand. No thanks. I think what I'd be happy with, ideally, I'd be like a +2 or 3 summon skeleton, a +1 or 2 skeleton mastery, and a +1 or 2 amplify damage. If I can get a wand with like a mixture of those 3 skills, I think I'll be set for a while. Like just a little bit of an upgrade on what I've got already, you know what I mean? Still think that's a good get for where we're at in the game though. Oh, right. Back into the fray. The funny thing is, right, you think I'm doing pretty well with all these minions, but at the minute, just wait until I get into this like end chapter boss fight. Everyone's gonna crumble immediately. Oh, nope. Flipping a disc sat like that. Oh. That dodge. See how long this guy lasts. Oh. Alright. That's all about. Not be noisy, please. Not good for this sort of character. Well, that reminds me, actually, I saw another mod that was actually quite interesting. You can get... It's only a small thing, but it actually makes a lot of sense when you think about it. But you can get a charm that adds splash damage to melee characters. And one of the biggest problems with melee-centric characters in this game, in the OG, is that you can only attack one enemy at once, like regardless of how you set your class up. And the fact that you can get a little charm, like just a little one-slot charm in your inventory that adds area of effect damage to every melee attack, just opens up so many more like class options and stuff for the Amazon and the Assassin and all that sort of stuff. It's a very, very small little tweak, but it's a really good one in my opinion. It's a shame actually how much redundancy there are. It's like you think there'd be a lot of class variety, but like really only each character only has a few builds that are really any good, realistically. It's like I'm severely gimping what I'm going for by not choosing Corpse Explosion, because that is just such a good ability. Bordering on overpowered, really. Oh, yes, not skull. Was it? I love that noise. Can't help myself. Oh shit! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, that was risky. It's just leveled up as well. Happy days. A rejuvenation there. I nearly missed that one. Okay. Oh shit. Hope nobody's got arachnophobia. Oh yeah, you'd hate this game then. Like, you've really got to like pick and choose what to pick up with this, especially because your inventory is so limited. Like you really don't have a lot of space to play with. But yeah, if you were to pick everything up in this game, you'd be constantly going back and forth to like town and stuff, and it's not really worth it in a lot of cases. You just sort of got to learn what's worth picking up and what's not, really. And that only comes with experience. So I have put some time into this game over the years, but basically everything's changed since I last played it. I mean, look at it. It looks gorgeous. I must admit, one very small complaint I do have about the graphics is I think the actual character models themselves, when zoomed in, like on the main menu, I actually think they're quite ugly. Like, I'm not expecting like supermodel tier characters in a medieval gothic RPG, but I don't know. I just sort of seem to remember the Amazon and the Assassin looking a little bit more sexy than they do in this one. Oh, just a very minor thing. Oh no, I hate these guys, and it's a boss mob as well. Should be good. We're not really falling behind in terms of damage or anything like that. Yeah. Diablo has the best font ever. I think there's like 3 versions of the Diablo 2 font now. I know they've recently remade it for Diablo 4. Ooh. Garbage. I would like to find a rare set of armor for
I am overburdened.
the Heather. I don't seem to be having much luck finding any decent chest armor at the minute.
Good to see you.
Look at all the little guys. I love it.
Order welcomes you.
Why have I got them in my inventory? Wow, that's one annoying bird. Not doing bad on the rejuvenation potions either. What's that? We got what, 6 there? No, 4? 4 full rejuvenation potions. We have Blood, Topaz, Emerald, Sapphires, and Diamonds. Oh, and an Amethyst now as well. Awesome. Gold as well, just in case. Close to dying a few times already. Right, so just let me double check. Pretty sure Catcomb's level 2, yeah. I definitely need to get this waypoint before I go. Because if I lose my portal to the boss if I'm gonna say when I die, if I die, the Catacombs level 2 will be my closest route back, so I need to go back and grab that one. Bit annoying, I know, but Yeah, I can honestly say I don't have much confidence as a summon mancer in this game because I know that the bosses have an extra damage bonus against summons. And unless they've tweaked that in this version of the game, that usually results to your entire fucking summon pool just being decimated in a single area of effect attack. And without summons, my character's pretty useless, and that's sort of why I get a bit like, ooh, around bosses. Like, literally one of the first things I was saying when I started the game was, I'm gonna die to Juriel. I'm dreading the Juriel boss fight. I really am. Stacking skeletons. Keep it simple. Ooh, it's another ruby. It'd be nice if we could get into Act 2 with an upgrade for each gem. I'm hoping that the boss drops a few skulls. It usually does, in my experience, but it's all random, innit? Out of 10. Oh, where is this waypoint? It's so far away. Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. There it is. Got it. Oh, I should have put a portal down in 3. Then I wouldn't have had to run back. So we'll dip out of that room. Now what's the fastest way? Ooh. It's down boy. Just boop it on the nose and run off. Ooh. Oh, that's actually decent. Replenish life +3. I'll take that. They must have done something with the drop rates, because honestly, I'm doing pretty well. Do you know what I mean? 3 rares and I've not even what the fuck's that all about? And never have I had drops this good so early. You know, probably a little bit light on the healing and mana at the minute. Considering I've got a boss coming up. refresh of all my screen previews. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I'm up to date with everything. Got like 3 instances of my own. No wait, 4. I've got 2 live stream previews, one on my laptop and one on my spare screen, and then I've got an actual like a link to my chat, to my like how you guys would see it in the bar, and then I've also got my OBS playing in the corner as well. Quite distracting having it all going on, admittedly, especially when it's all at different timings, but it is useful to be able to see that everything's working as it should be in real time. Or semi-real time. Why I didn't use my CCTV monitor earlier though is beyond me. I guess I just had a bit of a stupid. I'm doing a lot less head snapping 90 degrees though to my laptop. I'm getting used to it pretty quickly. Oop, lost a map up there. Oh no way! That enemy had an amplified damage curse as well. Oh, that's good. Sharp battle bow. That'll be good. Oh, that'll be fucking mint. Maybe not. It's 11. She doesn't even have the dexterity for it yet. Wait, yes she does. Doesn't it?
I'll put that to good use.
Cool. She now has a better bow. Still struggling to find armor for her though. Don't know why I just keep like going for the occasional drive by on an enemy. I've got to feel like I'm contributing somehow. He's just like running past a zombie and just like slapping him with a stick. Oh, it's not gonna do anything, but I like to pretend it does. Nice. We got some decent gloves. Ish. Get rid of them. Game you can't give the hireling like a full inventory. Give her gloves and boots and all that sort of stuff. That'd be cool. Yes, exactly. Those ones. Also, as well, I'm feeling getting very rapidly tired, so I'm probably gonna call it after I beat Andariel and moved on to chapter 2. I've been up since quite early this morning. I'm very quickly running out of steam. I don't think it's been bad though for just a random stream. You know, just out of the blue. Like, I was not planning to do another one this week so soon. But yeah, quite enjoyed streaming this game so far. Let's see how long that lasts. Right, I reckon I should slap all that into vitality, save me dying. And I'm gonna put portal in this corner here, nice and safe. Two-handed sword. Sorry. I've not even had a nap today. So like because I've only been able to like stay asleep for like 3-4 hours max lately, so usually I've been like sleeping, you know, 3-4 hours at night and then getting like 2 sort of early afternoon-ish as well. But I haven't done that today, so it's like very rapidly creeping up on me, and I can feel myself like slowing down as I'm playing. Oh hey, Blue, I'm gonna call you. Nice of you to drop in and say hi. I'm really sorry to hear what's happened to your either your dad or your friend. Not quite too sure which one that's happened to. But yeah, just stay with him, keep him company, keep him safe, give him everything he needs, and I wish him all the best. I hope it's something it can be recovered from, and if it can, that he makes it. He has a fast recovery. All the best to you all. I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Oh, here she is. Let's see how this goes. 2 skeletons down already. Let's get another one. Oh, well, there you go. First time. Fucking nice and easy. Wow. That went really well.
I am overburdened.
And look at that, even got a rare ring mail and a rare longbow for the mercenary. I think that's the fastest I've ever killed that boss. Staff might be alright. The belt is what I'm most interested in, but I can't pick anything up at the minute because the inventory's full.
Hello.
This is like the best bit. This every time you beat a boss, all the characters who are in the town like all like praise you and
My
lick your
little one may
backside.
rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time
Yeah.
we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with
Be
you,
safe.
my friend.
Items usually linger around in the world for I think a couple of hours real time. So unless you're like, it's pretty difficult to miss stuff. Still not worth much. Right. So tidy up our inventory a little bit. Because we will be able to buy these light potions in the next act. Careful careful not to sell any gems or rejuvenation potions. Admittedly, when you've got like red gems and blue gems and red potions and blue potions in your inventory, it can get a little bit difficult to discern which ones. And look at that, we've got a tier 3 sapphire as well. Wow. And look at that, we got enough for the rubies as well. So while we're still missing on skulls to be able to get a tier 2, we've got every other gem so far into a tier 2, which I'm pretty happy about. Plenty of rejuvenation potions as well. Let's go and grab that loot.
Hello.
There's a few other things dotted around this area as well. Might as well grab it. Probably resummon my golem while I'm at it. Oh, no, wrong spell. He doesn't seem to be saying... That were weird, that. It's like he wasn't casting his spell, and I'm sure he usually says something if he can't do it. Maybe not. I think if potions stacked, I think it'd be too easy to just spam them. You know what I mean? And they do sort of stack in your belt, because like if I press F1 to drink that one, the one above it will fall into its place. So you do have like limited stacking. It just doesn't really work in the typical sense.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert.
Yeah, if you could just spam unlimited potions, like you'd never die, you know what I mean? And they'd have to put a cooldown on it, which would then turn it into a totally different system. What's this light belt that we got? I guess it's alright. 3 to mana, lightning resists, poison length reduced by 25. I would say... that's probably going to be more beneficial to me, whereas that can go to her.
I'll put that to good use.
Maximum damage, attack rating, 27 poison damage over 5 seconds. That's a lot of poison damage, but over 5 seconds it's actually not that much. It's like 5 per second? 5 and a bit. 4% mana stolen per hit. She's got no... Nah, that's shit, that. Compared to what she's got already, that's actually pretty crap. The staff's also naff, and the axe is just of no use to me whatsoever. So yeah, not... to be honest, the gems were better drops than the items. Although the belt's okay, I guess. Admittedly, that set isn't the best, especially for this character, but it's, you know, it's something, it's a start. Beast Quill. I don't know, something's bugging me about this boat. 1 second. 5 to 11, 3 to 11. 5. I mean, technically that is a DPS upgrade, so I guess I should give it a... I'm just not a massive fan of poison. Really.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Oh, have I had... has she give me a discount? I appreciate it either way. have one last check to see if she's got anything good in. It's not looking too good. No. Nope. Let's get some praise off all the characters and then we'll go and jump into Act 2. I think that's everything. Except for, obviously, the imbued item.
Yes? You'll probably go east now. It was good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything.
I think Dark Alliance is what Blue's on about, to be honest. I don't think there were any other Baldur's Gate games. Yeah. We were talking about Baldur's Gate in the last stream. We were actually thinking about maybe doing it for a live stream because I've been itching to play a top-down RPG for a long time, but this just slightly tipped the scale for me. If anything, due to like nostalgia factor and the fact it's the remade version. But yeah, the Dark Alliance games were great. They were loads of fun. They were definitely like Diablo lights. And I don't know. I think they were really enjoyable games, to be honest. And you can play them couch co-op. They were really good games for couch co-ops as well. We done? I feel like we're missing something. We've not even spoke to Geed.
A necromancer? I hoped I'd never have to lay my eyes on one of your kind again.
Well, wish I hadn't now.
The troubles in this area have brought out all kinds, I see. Nevertheless, your money's good. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy.
He very quickly got over his preconceptions about necromancers when he realised they had some gold. Yeah, I never use these gamble type characters. Don't really see the point, to be honest. Really? Oh man, I used to be like that back in like the Xbox 360 days when achievements and trophies were like a brand new thing. I really gunned for them. I mean, I think I had like 80,000 gamer score on my Xbox profile at one point. But like it's a sort of been there, done that, got the t-shirt sort of thing with me, you know what I mean? I've very much looped back round into enjoying games for what they are. I mean, I understand it, going for achievements is very satisfying when you get that little thing pop up in corner saying, you just headshot a secret enemy with a specific weapon, and it's like, ooh, you know what I mean? Serotonin. But, yeah, no, I've just, like I say, been there, done that. What are we doing now? We need to go to Act 2.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Golain. We traveled east, over the mountains.
I think the last Nintendo console I had was
As the days passed, my
Game Boy Advance SD, the little flipped one, and it was the one with the tattoo on it, the one that had the tribal tattoo on top. Of course, I had that one. Holy shit, dude! That's actually like pretty impressive.
Just over the horizon. Finally, the journey
I've been on Steam for like 13 years and I have 1 platinum. Resident Evil 4 classic.
We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone.
I played a shitload of Animal Crossing.
Whether attempts failed,
My mum had a Wii.
to contain the demon within himself.
Do you remember the Wii?
He instructed
Didn't we all play that together? Like we all had characters and houses in the same world together. Yeah, actually no, so I'll take back what I say about the last Nintendo console I have being a Game Boy. It was a Wii. Although it technically wasn't mine, it was my mum's. Or was it yours? Ash?
out with the dawn.
Yeah, it's up in one of crates in the attic somewhere. I've seen it quite recently, to be honest.
We walked over the hill
I don't know if it still works, but it's definitely still there.
I had no idea then.
Alright, no worries, Blizzy. As always, I really appreciate you dropping by, hanging out, and engaging with the stream and that. So, you have a good day at work. Or night, whatever time it is for you.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify.
Oh,
Strange.
I'd love it
all
if
began
Guitar
when a
Hero
wanderer came this way,
somehow managed to
looking for
figure
the
out how
tomb
to
of
come
Talrasha.
back.
No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
That's the excuse I make when somebody wants to come into my house. I like the desert act. I like Act 2. It's got like a really
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
well, actually, you're wrong there. Guitar Hero's closest thing is actually Clone Hero. And with Clone Hero, you can actually basically get the entire track lists from every Guitar Hero game imported, as well as all your own custom music and tracks and stuff like that. The problem is finding a guitar that will work with it, because I don't know if anyone's ever tried looking at buying an old Guitar Hero guitar, but they basically don't exist. They're on Obtainium. Fortunately, I have 2 of them. And I was looking at getting sent off to be like modified and had like a permanent wire connection put into it and all RGB LEDs and stuff like that. But then I walked out of my job So buying a fancy Guitar Hero guitar for one game, it sort of fell down the priority list a little bit when that happened.
I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful.
In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature
That's
that
cool.
hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
Oh, well, I'll keep yawning. Right. I think I'm gonna call it there. 4 hours, first act. Why has it really took me 4 hours to get through the first act? Wow. I suck at this game so much. It's all preparation for the later acts. Everything I'm doing is for a good reason. But yeah, I'm very quickly running out of steam and getting quite tired. It's gonna be bedtime for me soon, I think. So, yeah, I appreciate everybody who's dropped by and watched and hung out and chatted and all that cool stuff. And yeah, I'm probably gonna do another live stream quite soon. So if you've enjoyed this one, stay tuned, keep an eye on my channel, and you'll see me again quite soon, I would imagine. But for now, I hope everyone takes good care of themselves, has a lovely evening, morning, or whatever time of day it is. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye, everyone. Oh, and thanks, Ash, for moderating. Bye bye, everyone.